Can you dig it? Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Habit made me.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Here's Garrett. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. New York shooting their first free throw this game. Here's West. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Back to Brunson. 4-3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. There's a screen by Anthony. Let's go with a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's West. Out to James. 20 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Hits the trifecta. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. Johnson against Brunson. Now James. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Fires the three. But the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Launches it. The Knicks with the rebound. Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Down low. And stolen by Anthony. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A minute 35 left to play in the first. DeBusschere. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DeBusschere's got 8 points. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now, here is James. Here's West. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land. And looked like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Guerin. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's DeBusschere. And it's New York scoring again.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team.
Johnson passes to James. Now O'Neal. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. New York out in front, up 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
They've got James, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Johnson for 3. The putback. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Connects from downtown.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Checked by James. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Ewing. To the right side. 5 on the clock. DeBusschere. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's West. And the jumper is good. He has 7. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. And the Knicks, another 3.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
O'Neal inside. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's DeBusschere. He's got 17. Pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeBusschere. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And it's a 12-point New York lead.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
And stolen by Brunson. Here's Guerin. And they pick up 2. Guerin's got 10 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Shot to stop the run. Deflected. Here's DeBusschere. He's covered by O'Neal. No coverage that time. DeBusschere's got 23.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look.
Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
And there's James from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Anthony. Johnson against Brunson. Here's DeBuscher. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 25 points in the game.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's New York. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. New York leading by 21. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Here's DeBuscher. Pass to Guerin. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Guerin's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's James. Second shot opportunity. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's Johnson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And New York has possession. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Guerin gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And again, New York with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Anthony misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to West. From deep. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if you can do it alone.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Over to the wing. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Here's James on the wing. And the three off target. New York leading by 21. Here's Guerin. 15 points in the game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's West. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The kick out to Brunson. Pass to DeBuscher. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. DeBuscher's got 30.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
So it's the Lakers now. Johnson for three. James, left side. Three-pointer off the mark. Knicks leading by 22. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right wing, lets the three fly. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. Oh, hey! How about that? And a strong finish with 2 hands.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
But if it goes, oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Well, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter. Stranger things have happened. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Driving to the basket. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Guerin. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's West, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's DeBusschere, and it's New York scoring again.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 20. Pass to O'Neal. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 4. Using the glass to lay it in.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Oh, the shot is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
New York leading by 18.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
That free throw, good from James.
LeBron James. Taking
Second free throw, no good. And New York has possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Oh, it's off target. The Lakers trail by 17. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Let's loose for three. Brunson pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners, Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
For three, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Knicks leading by 20. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks, another three.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. James outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Outside Johnson. From outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's the Knicks taking...
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson, that's for 2. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Anthony looking it over. Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And here's West from the arc. Shaq passes to Johnson. On the mark with the 15-footer. Johnson's got his second basket.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that wind.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And a wide open look for James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Here's DeBusschere, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. LeBron sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from outside.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. So here is West. For New York gets the three. Got that one up quick.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 8 points.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
West. And Ewing with the block. A pass to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Wide open. Good on the jump shot. He's got 8. The Lakers leading. Shaq with a screen on Brunson. Johnson, a wide open look. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And he drives in, and it's good. 2 points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 6. A three-pointer is right on target.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Brunson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
LeBron a screen on DeBusschere. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's good.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Stolen. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game.
Shooting for New York. Richie Guerin at the line for one.
And here are the Lakers. For three, West nailed from three-point land. West has got 6 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Shaq, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Beyond the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Ewing a screen on West. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
West. LeBron.
Unreal.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Lakers lead by 7. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Shaq dishing to Johnson. Over Brunson. Again, the Lakers. And here are the Knicks. Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
The Knicks have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And here are the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. And yet that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time. And the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now here's West. 7 points in the game. Kicks it out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's denied. Anthony left side. Johnson against Brunson. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. From deep, Brunson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Back to West. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, fended by West. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 6. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Ewing. James against Anthony. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Goes up on the wing and falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Guerin's got 18 points in the game.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Magic driving in. West outside. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Knicks trail by 6. Anthony finds Brunson. And again, it's New York.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's West. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Patrick Ewing. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for West. Here's Guerin. A 3-ball. No good that time. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Los Angeles leading by 6. And New York looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Anthony. After Magic Johnson's bucket, DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. 5 on the clock, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And he saw a lane, and Brunson decides to challenge it. Doesn't take but a sliver of daylight for him to be aggressive.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. Anthony against James. And here's West for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. West has got 14 points.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Brunson outside. 6 on the shot clock. A wide open look here for Anthony. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
Magic Johnson.
And both free throws good for Johnson. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
The three from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nicely, Johnson drained the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the Heat.
Here's Guerin. He's got 18. Ewing, a screen on West. Guerin gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 21 in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Knicks trail by 7. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now here's West. Defense right on him. And the dunk by West.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. And stolen by James. Kareem running the floor.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's West. 16 points for him. On the wing, James. His three-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Here's DeBusschere. From beyond the arc and then some. DeBusschere's got 9.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
West with a wide open look. They get it back. O'Neal. Truly the center of attention.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin. Defended by West. Guerin, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Johnson, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game play. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Guerin, no good. Intercepted. Out to Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers lead by 9. And time for the short break, and stay right where you... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Johnson, Ewing with the block. And pushing it up, here's New York. DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The three goes down.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Patrick Ewing. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, West.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Oh, the dunk!
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Los Angeles leading by 9. James outside. West outside. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. So it's the Knicks now. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And taken away by Magic. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Free throw good to Busher. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. And that'll be his third foul so far. Johnson against DeBusschere. Here's Johnson. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. No good there. Oh, what a finish.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Yeah, count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's James. And LeBron nails the three.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep. Outside, Brunson. Beyond the arc. O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Johnson, what a finesse finish on the wing.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Puts one up from 19. Basket is good. There's the steal. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play
I just can't let you
tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5, down low.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! And he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Thompson.
Thompson Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. From deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter, Finley. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Oh, a two-handed power slam!
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Denver. It's a 5-point game. Out to Anthony. They set a pick. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. From the arc. That shot missing. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. Up and over Doncic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever. After the basket by Dallas. English, that's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
On the take. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. 6-point lead. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Out to the right wing. Doncic outside. To the left side wing. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. The Nuggets lead by 6. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. Here's Chandler. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Thompson passes to English. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. There's the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Pass to Finley. Doncic up top. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 5 points.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 12. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Got a hand on it. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Nowitzki to the wing on the left. Fades back from beyond the arc and then some. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Out to Anthony. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. 5 to shoot. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lets the 3 fly. And Dallas hits again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Thompson left side. Anthony outside. Driving in, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
From behind the arc. Blackman, no good.
And he probably thought he was gonna bury that one.
Pass to Lever. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Anthony. Out left to the wing. Out to Thompson. Lets it go. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Here's English. Back to Thompson. There's the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Mavericks trail by 13. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Assist goes to.
So it's Denver now. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pulls it. Chandler. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. Inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Blackman. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Again, Denver scores. Launches a three. He can't hit that time. And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA, and we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Jokic, the screen, into the lane. English, deflected. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Give him 8. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Somebody help this man. Give this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And it's in there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Anthony. Tipped. Taken away. 3 on 3. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. He takes it in. Pass to English. Here's Lever from the arc. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Blocking foul all around. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. He was all alone on that one. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the second half.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Thompson, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Pure from 3-point range. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. puts the move on, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Blackman passes to Finley, and here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Beyond the arc. Here's Finley. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. Finley's got 7.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Here's English. Give him 8. Back to Thompson. From downtown. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Blackman, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Good.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
To stop the run, Blackman passes to Finley, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. He's off on the second. Here's Anthony. Now off the inbound. Pass to Lever. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. English passes to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Uncovered. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Thompson's got 28 points for the game. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Denver needs to get off a shot with the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Jokic, the screen. The shot. Again, Denver scores.
The pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson finds Anthony. The 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Thompson! Oh, off target from downtown. And here are the Mavericks now from deep three-point land. Nope. Here's English. There's the drive. Outside Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Here's Anthony. Uncovered. Yes, sir!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Takes a three. Money from three.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Thompson.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, the stuff!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here are the Nuggets. Jokic outside. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Thompson knocks down the trifecta.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
That's off. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Releases, and it's Denver with another. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Chandler. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now here's Lever. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki against Thompson. Basket good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Lever taking his time here. Up again. Anthony right side. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic passes to Black. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Inside, Chandler with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. And that one is stuffed right through.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now Nowitzki, following the 3-point attempt by Pat Lever. Here's Finley, drops in the tray.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's Denver now. 7-point differential. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever finds Thompson. Called for run. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Pass to Doncic. Over to the wing. Finley. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Finley's got 6.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Into the lane, Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Connects from 3-point range. He's got 7.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And Chandler throws it down. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's Lever with the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nowitzki for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
The deep three from Thompson. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammates?
And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball is.
After the review, the ruling on
They
the floor
are
is
going to
overturned.
review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Lever dishes to Anthony. For the three, buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 8 points.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Lever against Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's English. Oh! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. The Mavericks shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. The free throw drops for Finley.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Dallas leading by 13. Doncic passes to Finley. Here's Blackman from the arc. It's held in by Jokic. Now Lever, 12 points for him. Out left to the wing. Jokic kicks to English. Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Lever passes to Jokic. Now Anthony, defended by Nowitzki. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Anthony.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Thompson in the post. Lever kicks to English. Takes it inside.
Well, that was nice. That's the #1 thing on his mind every time he touches it.
GA with the D right there on him. Still went hard to the rim. Doncic outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:53 left to play in the first half. Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
The 3 from Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 8. Nowitzki inside.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
1:11 left now here in the second. Can't hit from the corner. Denver with the ball. Here's Lever. 12 points for him. Driving in. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. It's stolen by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 21 in the game.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Lever dishes to English. Lever, the pass to English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. To the middle. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Lever from long range. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And here's English for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 11 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Finley. Pass to Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Blackman. He's got 23. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Thompson. Can't hit from in close. Mavericks leading by 8. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Doncic steps on the gas. Nowitzki for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
3 points.
Nowitzki's got 21.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can... And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And English kicks to Lever. There's the drive. The 3 from Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. Anthony against Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Back to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Thompson passes to English. Doncic with the steal.
2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the third. Nowitzki, that's for two. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .09 left to play in the third. Anthony against Nowitzki. The kick out to English. And the three off target. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Blackman. Hits the three-point bomb. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Chandler.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The kick out to English. Pass to Anthony. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Anthony's got 11 points here in just the second half. And again, Dallas with the three. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Mavericks on top, up by 15. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Doncic on the floor right now for the Mavericks. We've got Finley, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your team.
And Chandler throws it down.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. It's good.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Blackman with the drive, and they'll keep possession. And the dunk by Chandler. The Nuggets trail by 17. English left side. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Nowitzki. And he converts the layup. Nowitzki's got 4 this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Doncic with the steal. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Blackman's got 32 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Three-pointer. Buries the deep ball.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 35 in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And down goes the three.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Another three for Dallas.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Three, good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Puts up the three. And again, Dallas with the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And English kicks to Lever. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Chandler. Drives to the hoop. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. Back to Lever. A wide open look here for Anthony. Knocks down the three. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful
to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward position.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Here's Blackman, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Lever passes to English. There's the drive. Oh, ripped away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Blackman off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to English. The three. And again, Denver no good. From outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. For three. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Blackman no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Anthony misses. Fires from the wing. And the basket by Blackman.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Thompson's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Here's Anthony. Nails the 16-footer. Anthony's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jokic. And Anthony. Gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. 10 points for him. Pass to Finley. Here's Chandler. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building.
No soft stuff out of this guy.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Thompson passes to Anthony. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Finley, and there's a pick to the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Finley passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, and he hits it to tie the game.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Here's English, and the layup is good off the glass.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Blackman passes to Finley. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Anthony finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Chandler, soft touch off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
There's a screen by Anthony. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far. I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic, fires for 3, and Luka cashes in from long distance.
Wow, I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
On the wing, Anthony. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Anthony's got 15.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
To the wing, right side. Chandler, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Offensive board. Pass to Blackman. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Lever. Thompson scanning the floor. Takes the 3. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounce ability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Thompson. No made baskets yet. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack. Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance. Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Ooh, poked away. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. With the drive. Pass to Nowitzki. No one near him. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I'll tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Thompson attacking.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul. And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Blackman's got 9 points.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Blackman, no good. Got it off in time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The Mavericks leading. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony with a bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces. And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Trying to max 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot. And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. There's a screen. to the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Chandler the pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Denver leading by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Thompson. From 17, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Thompson's got 12.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. A deep 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 7. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. 4-3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Blackman's got 5 baskets and 12 tries so far.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson passes to English. Gets the 3 to fall. English has got his 2nd basket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lever after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Pass to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Doncic passes to Blackman, takes a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy. Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
1:06 left in the third. For the tie. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game. And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Nowitzki. 12 points for him. Off the mark there with a 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Driving inside. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Such a wide-open look. Anthony's got 26.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Launches it. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's picked off. A big-time effort from Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Nuggets, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone. That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what What a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at power forward.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Anthony. The three from Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here comes Luka. Pass to Blackman. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. And it's Chandler missing. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. On the wing, Thompson. Up and over Doncic. And that one's good. Thompson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down. Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. And great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's English. The three is up. Buries it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Aguirre. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Lever. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Here's English. Ooh, a matching slam! Back and forth they go!
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Oh, power is home!
Oh, wow! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. Thompson in the post. 4 on the clock. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Mavericks trail by 8. It's good from beyond the arc.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
1:49 left in the fourth. Thompson. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead. You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be there.
Doncic there for the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Oh, it's off. The Nuggets lead by 8. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Takes it inside.
Smothering D from Chandler. The dude lays the hammer on that side of the ball.
Oh, he misses the dunk. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today. And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's English. The three is in!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony! Here's Jokic. It's tipped.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Rolando Blackman. Assisted by Aguirre.
From long range. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let We'll never grow.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by Brooklyn.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant driving.
Look out! Wow.
With authority.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Kidd's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Clock at 6. And Irving powers it home.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Irving. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Back to Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 7. Down low. Deflects the pass. Pass to Thompson. The kick to Durant.
Let's commence the play. First quarter.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Thompson. The kick out. Curry. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Off target from three-point range. And it's Brooklyn ball. 7-point differential. Durant, pass to Irving. Drives to the hoop. Puts up a three. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Pass to Kidd. Screen by Durant. Let's go with a three. Here's Curry. And he banks in the layup.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Petrovic. Right side, Irving. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
A clear look for Green. And again, it's Golden State. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And it's good. Well, hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not
The previous play is under review.
prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up by 6, and will return shortly. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. It's Thompson, high post. He's got 5.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And he drives in, outside for Irving. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And here's Green from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Brooklyn with the board. They've led by as much as 10. Outside for Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And that one's good. Green
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. The three ball. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson in the post. Give him 8 points now. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Brooklyn with possession here. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And it's good for 2. Petrovic has got 6 points. Petrovic has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Shot from the top of the key. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. On the wing, Thompson. There's 57 seconds left in the half. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Petrovic nails it from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Warriors trail by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out, Curry. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Green, a screen to win the run. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Durant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Top of the key, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Durant, out to Thompson. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Driving to the basket, and Irving powers it home.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Thompson. Petrovic with a rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 13. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
90 seconds into the second half now. And Green, good for three. Green's got 11 points.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Here's Petrovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Curry with a steal. Outside for Green. Thompson outside. For three, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. The fadeaway. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, get you some!
Nice. I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. Thompson with a steal.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. For three, Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball. It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Outside for Irving. Lopez in the post. Pass to Kidd. Second chance shot. And there's another one for the Nets. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point guard. So that's the Nets 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Here's Chamberlain. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Ferocious drive by Thompson, managing to push just past the defense.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Here's Petrovic, and he drops it in from the low post. Petrovic has got 10 points here in the second half. Curry from deep three-point land. Chamberlain tips it back in.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Petrovic passes to Durant. No dice from 9 feet.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Nets leading by 15. Here's Petrovic from outside, off the mark.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Durant. Oh, KD! Healthy!
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And he nails it!
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen on Green. Clock at 6. Durant fires, making it look easy inside. Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions. And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Into the lane. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Now Durant. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Outside Green. Curry! 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Durant. Here's Kidd. Misses the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother them.
Draymond Green. Green able to hit from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Lots of room. Oh, he can't hit it.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's money from deep.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
And he commits the intentional foul.
15 seconds.
17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Petrovic. And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first, and that puts them up 5.
Shooting 2. Brogdon.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Buries it from outside.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. And the Warriors call time here. They're trailing by 5. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. And if they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting five. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard. Green, no luck.
Well, he's got a pink stroke. That one almost dropped.
Irving can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Green passes to KD. Out to Thompson from downtown. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Now Durant drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 5.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Thompson for 3. And the Warriors miss again. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Outside Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. And the Warriors miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Here he goes. And Dr. J slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Irving. Lopez left side. Here's Kidd, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Curry. And another three for Golden State.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Thompson. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Green. And another three for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. For 3, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Kidd. Fires the three, and the three ball is good. Kidd's got his second bucket of the night.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Thompson. And there's the whistle, the illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. There's Green with the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 6.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
For 3, Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Outside Kidd. A fader. Draymond Green pulls it in. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nets. It's good!
He did it! Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting abilities.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. Green with a screen for Thompson. And it's Green with the jam.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Outside Kidd. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that's offensive interference. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Chamberlain a screen. Fires for three. Tries again. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kidd gets the bucket.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. So you got to get a hand in the face.
Thompson kicks to Curry. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Kidd against Curry. The three from KD. Draymond Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 4. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Chamberlain against Lopez. There's the three. And that one's good by Petrovic. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Thompson. And it's sent back by Lopez. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Thompson on the drive. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Brooklyn trailing. Nobody near Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And KD drops them both. 1:16 left to play in the first half. And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Petrovic. Here's Thompson outside for Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And here's Green outside. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. KD draws the double. Takes the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Thompson. Shoots the 3. The putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Irving. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Thompson inside the line. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
He's a big guard, 6'6", 215. Clay can absorb hits and still finish with ease.
Here's Irving. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. A 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 8 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
KD's shot is good.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Petrovic. Here's KD. Durant drives in for that one.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And stolen by Chamberlain. Into the lane. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Curry. Out to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Kidd. It's on target from the high post. Kidd's got 13.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
From deep, Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Curry against Kidd. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Warriors leading by 18. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And he makes all 3. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Kidd. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He's got 17.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The Nets trail by 19. Durant for 3. Kidd dishes to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kid's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson outside for Curry. There's Green with the 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Puts up a deep 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Durant's got 11 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Thompson outside for KD. Golden State moving it around. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointer. Kidd beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about
what a performance for Draymond Green. He has been the story for the Warriors. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his 3-point total stands at 6. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Goes up again. Chamberlain with the block. Pass to Petrovic. 6 to shoot. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And it's Durant missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Thompson finds KD. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. Nets trail by 19. Outside, Kidd hits the 3-point bomb. Kidd's got 23.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Green. Durant with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant. Irving against Thompson. Holy cow! What a bailout! Here's Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And the shot goes in.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Launches from deep. Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 16. Now Thompson taken away by Kidd. In transition, here come the Nets. Durant raising up.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Lopez. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Kidd against Curry. Irving outside. Misses the three. Warriors leading by 14. And Durant, here we go. That does not go.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Thompson fires. Down it goes for three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Curry, and another three for Golden State.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Back to KD. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Irving launches it from deep. It's Durant on the wing. It's deflected. Irving with it. So we see the Warriors taking the game.
off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Shots good by Thompson.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Here's Kidd. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's the 3. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. The shot no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Lopez. Here's Petrovic. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Left side Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Kidd. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Warriors now. 6-point game. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Durant for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Thompson outside. For 3. Poke loose.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The 3. The Warriors pull it in. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Durant. Curry surveys. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer. And that'll tie this game up.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 5.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Irving. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Durant, pass to Green. Out to Thompson. Can they get it? Gets the 3-ball to go. Thompson's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Nets leading by 4. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. And the Nets, another 3.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Thompson passes to Durant. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
On the take. To the inside. Kidd, the pass to Durant. No good on the triple. And here's Thompson for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Klay Thompson. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first. Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Green, outside Curry. From outside the arc. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Launches a three. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Kidd with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The three from Thompson. They get it back. Back to Durant. Pass to Curry. The three is up. Curry buries the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Thompson finds Curry. Out to Thompson. 19-footer. Green, the pass to Thompson. From behind the arc. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. It's deflected. Outside Durant. Left side Green. Lets the three fly. Green able to hit from three.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Pass to Petrovic. Stolen by Thompson. Durant. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Thompson finds Curry. On the wing, Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Kidd. Nails it from three. And now a 7-point Brooklyn lead. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And the finish by Irving.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Warriors trail by 9. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
These are his first free throws of the game. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Brooklyn leading by 8. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Irving. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we finished off one half of play. Nets out in front, up 11. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Warriors trail by 11. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Clay busting it up inside.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 8. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Out to Thompson from downtown. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
And Durant gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Petrovic shot is off. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Three-pointer, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kidd off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Warriors trail by 6. And there's the screen. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. But let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Fires in the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Connects from downtown. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside for Green. Back to Thompson, outside Durant. Thompson outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 5. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. And that one's good. Irving's got 17.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And that one's good. Thompson.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Back to Durant. 4-3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. The shot by Kidd, no good. Thompson outside. The kick out, Curry. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Back to Irving. Let's go with a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside for Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Green. Releases. The offensive rebound. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Brooklyn out in front, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Golden State, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lopez passes to Kidd. Here's Petrovic driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Durant pass to Chamberlain. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. Green.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. From deep. Pass to Durant. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Kidd with the rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Out to the right wing. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Green, a screen, and here's Thompson for 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Irving gets it to go.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's the pick. Klay Thompson, the 3 ball is down.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Green with the ball, and Lopez picks him up, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now Thompson puts the move on, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
That one misses.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Durant, he drills the wide open jumper.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Oh, the double pump, showing off the hang time.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Shot blocked. Outside Green. Green on the attack. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Now Irving.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Flushes it down with both hands.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Oh, big finish. Both hands there for a little extra.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Cashes in from 18.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Irving, Lopez. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Thompson fires. Cleared away by Lopez. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here he goes. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Green, a screen. Here's Durant. Outside Green. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Timeout Nets. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Unless they can get a wide open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Oh, money!
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Warriors call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
Dig it?
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Now, here's George. Back to Siakam. They get the rebound. To the paint. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Davis gets a wide open look. It's rebounded by Indiana. And a wide open look for Siakam. Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Siakam. The Pelicans make their last shot. Our test on the way. Just 4 to shoot. Right at the free throw line. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Pass to Mashburn. Down low. And the stuff by West.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's Paul. Paul George making his last shot. Paul dishes to Davis. Back to Paul. Out to West. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's our test.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Indiana leading by 5. Siakam inside. Defended by West. George, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside, Davis. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires away from outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. West against Siakam. Nobody near George. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul passes to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And here are the Pelicans. West a screen on Halliburton. Back to West. And the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Siakam's shot is off.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
That ties it up.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
George passes to Sabonis. Outside our test. The high post shot. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Now Halliburton. He has yet to score. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's George. Pass to Siakam. It's George on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. No good from the wing. Davis, that's for 2. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers out in front, up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's our test, and it's George in at the 2. Pass to Davis. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. Takes it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 6.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to George. Here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Paul with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Siakam, that's good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And it's Indiana's ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Here's Mashburn. New Orleans moving it around. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Back to our test. It's stolen by Davis. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from West.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Indiana.
Short. The kick out to Sabonis. For 3, Siakam. Sabonis finds Siakam. Outside our test. No good from outside. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
They get it again. West kicks to Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Nice D from Sabonis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Halliburton with the bucket.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
George with the steal. Siakam for 3. And Indiana, another 3. Pelicans trail by 13. The 3 from Davis. Drills it from outside. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. And it's Davis missing. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Siakam misses. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 1 second left. It'll count. And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
You've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul left side. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
George double team. And it's Artest missing. And the Pelicans with the possession. West dishes to Paul. Back to West. Pass to Mashburn. Picked by West. 5 to shoot. And powered down the jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
With the drive. It's stolen by West. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Shots good by Siakam.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Halliburton against Paul. Davis with a screen on Artest. To the inside. Goes up with it. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
Well, they're getting stops.
Oh, wow. The hard way there, guys. Sabonis, a tough player, does not shy away from contact.
Pass to Mashburn. West up on top. Covered by Siakam. And here is Paul. Still without a basket. Davis finds West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam a good look. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Siakam's got 17.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's West. Takes it off the glass. West has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Sabonis, the pass to Artest. Siakam for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's George. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Right side Sabonis. Here's Siakam. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
Davis looking for an opening. West setting the pick for Davis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Siakam. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Mashburn.
Here in the third, he's really started.
He got it! Wow! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
Wow, what a way.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Indiana, Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. Count it.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Driving the lane.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Outside for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
George passes to Sabonis. Outside Artest. George against Davis. A clear look for George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Fires the 3. Davis pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now Paul. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Pivotal bucket from Sabonis there. This guy just continues to rise to the challenge.
And there's the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Sabonis.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Davis! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on George. Yep, that goes down.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Here's George. And he makes that one count.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Davis fires. Knocks down the three.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Paul George can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Siakam. Got it.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game.
Personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Siakam. Now Halliburton. George fires. He drills the three.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Halliburton goes. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Now here's Paul. Fader on the way. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Davis a screen. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George against Davis. Pass to Siakam. On target from range.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer for three. Nice.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Brian, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Paul. After Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Pass to West. Now here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Pacers with a rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Sabonis outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Paul against George. Siakam right side. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. He shoots. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pass to Davis. Halliburton with the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's our test. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here are the Pelicans now. Outside Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
George for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Takes a three. Drops in the three. Paul's got 6.
Well, when your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
1:46 left in the first quarter here. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Siakam gets the bucket.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And they take the lead.
Nothing you can do there. Paul George has all the tools to rise and fire with a hand in his face.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got his second basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to our test. Here's Siakam. Here's Sabonis. And Davis with the block. New Orleans in the lead. Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And yep, it's good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Siakam, no good. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Puts it up from the high post. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Siakam from deep three-point land. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
drains the triple.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's West. He's got 9. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Still without a bucket.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior, like me, and I'm very proud. Back over to you, Ryan.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul taking his time here. On the wing, Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And there's a 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has got 12 points.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Pass to Siakam. Will it go? It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. The Pelicans lead by 13. Outside Paul. The 3. George with a steal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Ashburn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Siakam, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. Some momentum, a 15-2 run underway. Here's Davis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George for 3, and the 3-pointer goes. George has got 7.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Paul for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Davis. A 17-point lead, their biggest. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Siakam for 3. 3-ball, Spicy P.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Paul for a deep 3-point land. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the night. George scanning the floor. Another three for Indiana.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Halliburton with a steal. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be back in a moment.
An amazing Spencer coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the three. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Oh, powered down with both hands.
And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Clock at 4.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Drops in the three.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Davis against George. Davis hits. Davis has got 13 now. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Inside, Artest, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
The three ball, and the basket by West. 15 points in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Siakam for three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists here tonight. Now Davis. He's got 13. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Here's West. 15 points in the game. No good from outside.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Beyond the arc. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Now here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Siakam finds Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They led by as many as 18. Three-pointer. And the basket by West. West has got 18 points in the game.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's New Orleans with it after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Pass to West from the arc. It's rebounded by Artest.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Siakam for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Now just a 5-point New Orleans lead. And here are the Pelicans now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Davis. Back to Paul. On the wing, Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period, appearing in control. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the center spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Oh, Siakam, the long-distance bomb.
3 points.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
For 3, George. That doesn't go either for George. The Pelicans lead by 7. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Left side, Paul.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Takes the 3. Got a piece of it. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Davis on the take, and he slams it down.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Buries it from outside.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
They trail by 7. Right side, Paul. Here's Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. From about 16, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pacers trail by 7. George! Can't get the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Paul outside. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. And they'll keep possession.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
And trying to put the game away. He's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
New Orleans leading by 7. Outside Davis. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here. And so it's Indiana with it, George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Money from 3!
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Oh! Oh! That's a man on a mission right there.
No. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Oh, he can't jam it home.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's West. Beyond the arc. Outside Davis. Here's West. Let's loose for 3. Cashes it in. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Artest is out there with pass. Scales. Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Ball for three. Sabonis grabs the board. George in the post. Davis is there. Siakam, high post. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. David West grabs the miss. And here are the Pelicans. Davis finds West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes...
The previous play is under review.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Daniels, he's checked in for Sabonis, and O'Neal subbed in for Pascal Siakam.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
It's off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. George, that's a 2-pointer. Outside for Halliburton. Outside Artest. 6 to shoot. Back to Halliburton. Over Paul. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Artest.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard him.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. George. Pelicans pull it in.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here is Davis. Paul George making his last shot. Paul with the 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. George passes to Artest, and that one is stuffed right through.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Davis setting the pick for Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Pacers trail by 5. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Outside for Halliburton. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Paul left side. From deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Outside, O'Neal. Outside for Artest. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Artest's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Daniels a screen on West. O'Neal no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And Paul puts up a deep 3 and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Artest. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Daniels a screen on West. And here's George for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And Davis gets it to go. Pacers trail by 8. A kick out to O'Neal. Right side Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Mashburn. Still scoreless. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Pelicans leading by 8. Davis dishes to Davis. For 3, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that one's good, George.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Paul for 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 8. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. A 3-pointer, no good. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Artest the best to George. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's West for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And George kicks to O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Aaron Davis picks one up.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break. A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Halliburton for 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And George, here we go. Davis, that's for two. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Mashburn. He takes it in. The shot will not fall. Pacers trail by 12. George finds Halliburton. Jacks up a three. The three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 8 points.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Inside. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Nice shot from the wing.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
They've got Davis. West is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. It's the Pelicans 5.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Paul for three. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Davis with it, picked up by Artest. Shoots the three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. O'Neal from long range, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Going inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode toward the rim.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. The open shot, Paul. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. Halliburton passes to Artest. Here's Mashburn. He's got 8. To the middle. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Drops in the tray.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Ball fired from way outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. And here's West for three, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Nobody near George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 17. Here's our test. Pass to George. Halliburton on the wing. Back to George. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Paul. Here's New Orleans. They're on an 18-7 run. And Davis can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 40 points.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to our test. O'Neal inside. Defended by West. And finished off by O'Neal.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. It's good. Davis has got 14. 27 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. And taken away by Paul. For 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Halliburton for 3. And it's rebounded by Nashburn. Paul with the 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Indiana. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. And stolen by Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Launches it. Good on the 3-point shot. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Halliburton for 3, and it's rebounded by Nashburn.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside, George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Paul from deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And taken away by Paul. Fires from way outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 46 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the 3-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Halliburton finds George. Now Artest takes a 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. For 3, West scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride him.
David West. First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
2 minutes.
George against Davis.
2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The shot's good from Paul.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Drives to the hoop. Outside, O'Neal. Releases. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 4th quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Let's go. That one off the back iron and out. It's stolen by West. George dishes to O'Neal. Outside Artest. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Paul. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Paul's got 51.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Pass to Artest. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And Paul launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Paul's got 54 points. Outside for Artest. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Paul from deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton with it. Here's Artest. Outside for George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told in the road. Shadows already fade in the distance, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself.